Alright. I think everything is in order. Let's just throw on some music. Yo, what's up, Viva? Um, Pretty good so far. Let's see how these CMs are gonna go. Okay, gotta make sure I can see all my chats. Let's see if we can get some PBs, some purples. Maybe the pet. Well, in case of chambers, you gotta get the pet and the purple. Yeah, I didn't even get everything open just yet. Alright, so hopefully no stream issues. Late last night, I was doing some testing and it seemed okay, so hopefully now that we're streaming on a different day, there's no issues. But we'll just see. Alright, anyways. Am I on the right spellbook? I am, alright. I was on the standard spellbook a little earlier to do some enchanting. Oh, that is like 15 occults. We don't need 15 occults. P-neck and locator orb. We need to pick up a few more of those. Depending on how these runs go and how long we go for, we might need to do that today, actually. ZGS and the brew. Let's make sure our chugging barrel has the right potions. It does. And, well, let's get into it, I suppose. I need to make a few more of these extended staminas as well. But should be enough to get us through. Alright. First solo CM of the day. That's a good sign. We have 2 hammers hitting. Finally free from free-to-play and messing with the leagues now. Well, the leagues is gonna be here for a bit. It's like a 2-month-long league, so plenty of time for that. I personally have not really dabbled into the leagues. Just not something that's interested me. Alright, can we get the 1 Anvil Tecton to start out today, though? You're 3,700 points from finally being able to play the game again. 3,700 points away from, what, Dragon rank? Or what are you going for? Looks like we are going to get the 1 Anvil. Fantastic. Surely I hit an 18 right here. Alright. Okay, come on, please hit. Almost jinxed myself. $3,700 points away from Dragon rank. Okay. Alright, let's not mess up the crab room. I already messed up. How did I lose aggro on that crab? Okay, we're losing some time here, but instead of resetting and resetting, I mean, I know we're on the first of the day, but let's just not reset on the first of the day, especially since we got a 1 anvil. And as I've always said, these runs are so long anyways that we could probably make up the time somewhere. Since you were gone from the game for so long, Leagues is a great way to pick up mechanics and stuff. I could see that, potentially. Oh, we're not... This might be the worst crab room of all time. Alright, we're not getting any fancy time here. It is what it is. But let's just hopefully get the completion. This is a 2-minute crab room. What? Okay. Forget everything I just said. We're restarting after that. I'm oh, man. Just rewind a little bit. Delete the VOD. Restart the stream. This is the first of the day. Huge 62. 54 on the second hammer. Beautiful. Well, we just reset because we messed up really badly at crabs. That's okay. I wanted to not reset, but then the mistakes just kept adding up. Very nice. Faster Tecton. Sip the prayer enhance. Alright, let's not mess up crab room this time. Well, that was close. That movement was crisp. Thank you, thank you. And a flawless crab room this time, the duality. Yeah, I find that if I don't tank the orb in the crab room, I can do it very consistently. I mean, I've literally done it thousands of times. But the moment I tank the orb just to try and save myself some time, still not very consistent at that, apparently. Alright, let's begin chopping here and hopefully get some big chops. That's a good way to start. Huge chops. Deposit some gear. Want to hold on to that brew, actually. let's just try to get off to a good start. Again, last night we were pretty distracted with some issues and stuff, computer issues and whatnot. Hopefully today is not the case. In classic fashion, that sapling breaks. So correct me if I'm wrong, but the one that has an ice fiend next to it, these braziers, it's actually slower to light that one, right? Or is that like a RuneScape myth? A 2-minute flat ice demon pop. We're gonna dump our burning claw specs here, use the surge potion. And then we're gonna Dark Demon Bane the rest of the way, but not off to a good start here. 3 zeros. Bit unlucky on this. You want to hear my joke? Well, what's the joke? Alright, that's Ice Demon complete. Not the fastest by any means. Pretty unfortunate actually, but it is what it is. I just misclicked 1,000 times. And I'm still clicking through the shamans. And this is not ideal. I have both shamans aggroed now. How's it going, man? Been seeing your videos in the algorithm? Yeah, I'm doing good. How about you? Just getting started here. First CM of the stream so far. Of the day in general, actually. Beforehand, I was just doing some Guardians of the Rift off stream. Alright, Shaman room completed without any issues. A 108, fairly decent, I suppose. Did you know that the Earth has pimples? They're called volcanoes. They kind of are, huh? Kind of a valid analogy. On the Vanguards. Alright, we gotta be patient at Vanguards here. Humble tank right there, honestly. That's like a thought you would have in the shower, you know, like shower thoughts. I would like some bigger hits right now, please. Oh, the... How did the major aggro me there? Yeah. So recently I've been wanting to speedrun a bit, but we really don't have too many reps, so... And on top of the nature of just speedrunning, like, I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit here. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, quick reset though. At least we weren't too far into the raid. I must have just been slow rotating between the digs. Even though we're trying to go fast, ironically, if we just slow down a little bit, things will be better. We do get the 2 malls. You know, we should have known it was all downhill from there when we were misclicking like crazy in the shaman room. It's okay, brand new one. Good DPS so far. And there we go. That's the wrong armor to swap into. Okay, that did not play out how I wanted it to. Get out the way, please, crab. Thank you. Whew. That did not go how I expected it to, but saved. All right. Yeah, I think the reasoning why I started out these speedruns so well a couple of days ago is because I was first starting and I was just taking my time, actually. But now that I know what I need to do, I'm kind of rushing a little bit and just more prone to mistakes. Put some stuff away. Keeping ourselves in the chop cycle. Oh, good chops right there. We can go ahead and put it in the brazier already. Good chops, good chops. We could potentially squeeze in a little bit more. I don't know if it's really going to make a difference for this for the time here if we light this brazier at the tail end. Yeah, probably not, right? It's already at 15% right there, but hey. We'll do it anyways. Overload, Mark of Darkness, get our Thrall out. And please, Burning Claws. That's a good start. I think I tanked a hit there. Okay, I'm sure this is a much faster time than the last one. Yeah, by a solid 20 seconds, actually. Very nice. Alright, let's not misclick the shamans 10,000 times. Bit of a noodle right now, though. Might even be an understatement. What is this atrocious DPS right now? Oh, that. I can probably get this one to safe spot. Nice. We'll be able to save a little bit of prayer here. Sweet. Yeah, that was a slow shaman. That first one took so long to get down. Well, you gain some time, you lose some time. Hello, hello. Two hits on the melee. Let's get a T-bow hit in here. Very nice. Let's make use of our Burning Claws. Two zeros. Yeah, we'll go to the ranger again. It's nice to follow the ranger around because you can step under. That T-bow is noodling so hard. 3 zeros? Fumbling our switches a little bit there, but T-bow always noodles, especially when you're going for Doom GM time. I feel that. $1.6 bill mega rare weapon, by the way. Yeah, this is a very slow Vanguards right now, and it's mostly due to the T-bow. Because our overload's about to expire, and we're still in the Vanguard's room. Typically, this expires midway through thieving, so... Yeah, big oof. But we'll continue on with this. It's not like we're super actively hunting the PB time. Like, that is our goal, but... You know, if we're 9 minutes in, and short of, like, a major mistake, we won't reset. We'll just carry on through. But yeah, that was a nearly 3-minute Vanguards. Ideally, if we can get any time that's like close to 2 minutes or even sub 2 minutes, that's what I'm really looking for. As we take 10 years to open one chest here in the thieving room. Alright, let's start the process. Let's access the chest and deposit a refit and 3 brews. We'll go ahead and sip the stamina as well so we don't run out or run low. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I should just go over here since that chest is a poison chest. Not much to the thieving room, just a lot of RNG, honestly. Alright, let's get out everything we need. And here we go. We're already overloaded, so we're good on that. We can go ahead and drop that for inventory space. We'll pick up a brand new one at Vespula anyways. Let's even get a sub 1 minute Vespula here. Starting Alpha 0 does not help. Oh, wasted a refit dose, unfortunate. Alright, we're just gonna have to rely on the enhance now. I don't want to use that other refit in our inventory. This does not feel like a sub 1 minute Vespula. I don't think it will be. 116, not even close. Alright, here comes the tightrope skip. First of the day. Surely we get it. Let's rearrange our inventory, ready to brew and heat neck. Destroy the locator orb so we have the inventory space for the crystal. And here we go. I believe we got it. Fantastic. I've done it quite a few times now, but it still makes me nervous. So in terms of time here, in terms of the pace, we are a little bit behind, but not so much that I'm going to write off even PBing, because we just never know what might happen in these next rooms and Ulm itself. But at the same time, I'm not really expecting a PB. Or even, like, honestly, if we can get like a 28 something, I'll be pretty happy with it. But my current PB is a 27-12, and we've come close to beating it several times now, actually. I've gone 27-13 2 times, I think like 2 nights ago. We're now less than 800k EXP away from 200 mil strength. My takeaway is that you actually don't get a whole lot of melee EXP from doing so much chambers, because this is the primary thing we've been doing recently with a sprinkle of some Taub, and most of the strength EXP actually came from Taub. Oh no. We messed up the skip. Need a big hit here, please. Nice. We'll dump 2 claw specs. I know I have 40 spec remaining after the 2 specs, but I'm actually not sure if I can use it. I don't think I can, otherwise I won't have enough spec for Mudadao. If I had Death Charge, maybe, but I don't. Big hits right there. Let's take the 2 brews. And as we make our way over to Mystics, let's just heal up. I've also been consistently stopping at this energy well here, and I'm not 100% sure I need to, but I do think I do. Otherwise, I'm going to run out of run energy from the Mudadao room to Ulm. Pretty good DPS on that first Mystic there. Alright, that green Mystic is all the way on the other side, so I'm going to try to isolate this one. So we only have to deal with one at a time. Also good DPS on that one. And straight into the safe spot, how convenient. Let's get situated here with our switches so that we're ready to ZGS when the time comes in Mudadao room. Alright, that felt like a pretty quick Mystics room. 124, I think so, yeah. Let's see how the Mudadao room goes. ZGS, please. Thank you. And I didn't even get the full 8-way switch there. That was a 7-way. It's actually really accurate on the baby dial, though. It's the mama dial where it's like a 63% accuracy or something like that. We do need a surge pot right here, so we have the spec. Big T-bow hits, please. That is a 0. Oh, it might chomp me. Oh, it didn't. Whew. Don't whack it. No, I whacked it. Okay, I need... Don't spec it now. Alright, that's completely my own fault right there. Uh-oh. Alright, Mudadao, would you like to come back over this way? I ZGS whacked it. Well, the ZGS lands. Alright, considering the mishap there, I'm just happy I'm not dead. Especially since I tanked a range hit off prey, actually. That was good. Alright, not a good time by any means, but we're alive and we're heading into Ulm, and we have our usual amount of supplies, I'm pretty sure, so... And some days when you're going for speeds, getting completions is all you can ask for sometimes. And in we go. I actually don't have spec. We have spec now, I'll worry about that later. That's unfortunate. Alright, that is the mage hand done with. And the hammer lands. Not in cycle right now. But we are keeping the DPS up. Where did my prayer go? Okay, that was actually kind of convenient. Like, I only had 5 prayer, and then the special orb came out. So it really didn't take that much prayer away from me. A 208 P1. I think the melee hand there was pretty quick. The mage hand, not so much. Wait, I still don't have spec. Now I do. Weird timing here. Usually it's not like this. I don't know why I swapped to long range for that attack. Feels like much better DPS on the mage hand this time around. I think I forgot to summon my mage thrall this entire time. Oops. Okay, I am forced to brew there, unfortunately. I hate the burn. Well, that hurt. We're just perpetually low health for this entire... Oh, that's a chance. For this entire phase, I guess. Not the burn again, man. Absolutely no chill. Very unlucky P2 right there. pretty rude ohm right now. The one revet already is not great. The saving grace here, though, is for the mage side, we do have the 12-0 damageless side 2 times here, so that's good. So we won't be taking any damage for the next minute or so, unless the head just doesn't turn for some reason. And there goes a 26. We gotta be careful not to reset the hand here. So let's pay attention to our hits. Alright, we're gonna peel off of it now. Transition over to the melee hand, and we do have another spec available thanks to the surge pot. Very humble tank. Alright, with 2 hammers landed, surely our DPS is gonna be really good here. So since it's already 2640, we're not going to be PBing, because there's just no way we're finishing P3 here, and then head phase in the next 40 seconds. But we can pull a respectable time here. Yeah, we got rid of that melee hand real quick. Pretty smooth transition into the head phase, if you ask me. We can't dodge that. Oh, we did dodge that crystal. Okay. We're not dodging that one, though. Forced to eat here, because otherwise it's a chance. Alright, what do we think, chat? Are we getting a purple on this first raid of the day? Oh, humble 0. Oh, the crystals are out to get me right now. And one more hit here. Any purples in the chat? No purple. At 2813, honestly, better than I expected. That was an 829 ohm, also better than I expected. Oh, the P3 was really quick, relatively speaking. All right, didn't take us long to get our first completion with a respectable time today, 2813. We go again. Sort out our inventory. Got 18 locator orbs left. Let's jump into it. Okay, we get the second hammer. Huge side swing right there. Oh my, I clicked too early and it pathed me backwards. I ate a 66, but the DPS is so good. Oh, man. Oh, wow, this DPS is so good. And of course I make a mistake like that. We can work with it, but obviously not ideal. We're not going to be tanking the orb, I think. Otherwise I can't overload. I do have the brew, but I think I'm going to intentionally proc... I almost tanked it anyways. I think I'm going to intentionally proc Redemption here. Before Ice Demon. We'll end up overloading a little bit earlier, which is really not an issue. A 57-second Tecton. It's not often you see a sub 1 minute, especially with the way I'm doing it, still luring it out a couple of times. Alright, I do have to overload soon because I don't want to naturally... Well, actually, I can flick Rapid Heal to stop the regen. Yeah, we're going to intentionally do that. Let's not get hit by this Scamander because it could be pretty crucial. Thank you. Off to a great start with these chops. Yeah, the chops are fantastic right now, except for that sapling breaking. It's okay, there's one right next to it. That tree breaking is not ideal. Oh, wow. Little sketch here, I'm not gonna lie, but massive, massive specs. So because of the redemption, we do get a bit more health back. Oh, a max hit. Into a 0. We'll go ahead and start brewing now for Vanguards. A 1 minute flat Shamans. We're gonna need a pretty humble Vanguards. Follow the ranger. World's smallest claw speck. We'll follow the ranger again. Please don't reset. Please don't reset. Thrall, don't hit it. Ooh. Oh my god, our T-bow's actually hitting in the Vanguard's room right now. This is amazing. Of course it doesn't finish the job there, though. Classic. Come on, man. Once again. I hate that they regen 1 HP if they dig as you get the killing blow. Big hit, please. Nice. $208 Vanguards, I'll take it. That was pretty humble. We had no brew going into it, so happy with that. Stamina's a little low, so we'll make sure to sip the stamina. Here in this room, we're depositing 1 restore and 3 brews for later. I forgot to sip the stamina. We'll do that on the next go around. We're going to try to open 3 chests here. Deposit and repeat. This chest might be cursed. Holy. It's the same one. Yeah, this chest is cursed. Never on the first try. Alright, here we go. Get all our gear that we need out. Huge damage right there. I'm gonna redo that because I'm a little sketched out. Like a little yesterday, we messed the tightrope skip up a few times, not because of the missed clicks, but because I left too early and turned not redemption, but rapid heal on too late. So lost a couple of seconds there, maybe a second or two, but give myself that little reassurance plot twist. I messed up anyways, so we'll see. Yeah, I messed up because I forgot to turn on redemption. That's so unfortunate. That was a pretty good run too, and we salvaged a mistake off of the Tecton. But I have messed up Tightrope a surprising amount of times to forgetting to turn on Redemption, which is such a simple thing to do. Like, why? What a shame. Such a dumb mental mistake, you know? Okay, yeah, we were due for the second hammer missing. It is what it is. And the damage right there was really, really bad. The odds of us getting a 1 anvil there, very, very low. So I'm going to save myself the scythe swings there. Restart right away. Forgetting to turn on Redemption for the tightrope skip is such a silly thing. Like, that's why it's so frustrating. And it's a very visual thing too. There's literally a blue heart above your health, like above your character, so what? I didn't think. Whatever, it is what it is. It is what it is. this crab into position. There we go. Drop our potions to make space. $94 sailing. Good jobs. And we should be good to go here. We'll go for like a little bit in case we get like a big batch right here. 5, you know, that's fine. And for the last 15%, we're going to speed it up a little bit. Not the 0 claws. Oh, okay, I'm gonna miss a couple of ticks here. No! It's over. What a troll, man. Okay. I will just redemption proc off of this. Unfortunate. Go ahead and brew up now. Did I fix the textile here? No, not yet. I can do that now. Oh, that reset. I hate vanguards. I hate vanguards. The claws hit literally nothing 99% of the time, what it feels like, and then it maxes right there to reset vanguards because of going over by like 1 health or whatever that was. Yeah, and then now when you want them to dig, they don't dig. So like that melee hit me there. Never what you need, you know? Intentional no rigor there, because I noticed it was only 70. By the way. I hate it here. Like, the vanguards never do what you need them to do. Unfortunate. '86 rune crafting. Two hammers hit. Two fantastic scythe swings. Pretty good DPS right there. Well, it took its sweet time peeling off of the anvil there. I imagine it's like bloat where there's a window where it decides that it can peel off, because it doesn't seem like it's consistent. I could be wrong, but I swear sometimes it's on the anvil longer than other times. Okay, I didn't realize I accidentally brought a stamina. Unfortunately, that's just gonna have to go to the floor, and that did cost me like a second there as I looked. Alright, just took some damage because I didn't turn Protect Melee on. Rip. Now we're going on a trip, Mr. Crab. Every time we get a 1 anvil tecton, we really gotta make it count, you know? Otherwise, we're just resetting. And we're not gonna get KCs, and we're not gonna get purple chances, meaning no pet chance. Okay. Why did I drop the tinderbox and axe? I don't know. Oh my god, the misclick. This is why you always shift click. Don't jump, please. Thank you. Man. It should be illegal to hit a 0 with the T-bow. Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that? I think it should be illegal. Huge redemption, let's go. We're saved. How's it not dead? Did I just, like, disconnect there? I was spam clicking on that Vanguard and it froze. Did we lag, boys? That was weird. Oh, the Thrall KO. That might have been game lag or something. I'm not sure. That was weird. Oh, there goes the overload. What the? Open the chest. We need to make up some time here. I'll leave it at that. Oh my, open the chest, please. Thank you. I'm spam clicking the chest as if it helps. It doesn't. And that's gonna get the job done. Rapid heal on, redemption on, unlike last time. Destroy the locator orb. Make sure we have a brew and the P-neck readily available. And here we go. We did it. Pretty good DPS on that first Guardian. Huh? I've messed up Vasa teleport skip a couple of times now, and I don't know. I just don't know. Huge claw scratch. Overloaded, expired right at the end of that. Oops. Three zeros. Just come over here to keep ourselves isolated from the green one. It's nice when it works out that way. You know, this guy's all the way down there. We need to organize our inventory for the ZGS swap. Well, it's all about noodling, man. Hello? I didn't have the ferocious gloves on. Alright, I could see that ZGS miss coming, honestly, but with the way that went, like, the T-bow was just hitting absolutely nothing. And with the amount of brews we've used, we're definitely going to be down a brew, I think. Maybe even more. The T-bow is still noodling. This feels like a 3-minute mudded out room right now. Just so unfortunate. You know what? Let's just really take our time here. There we go. Overload. Enhance. Yeah, that was a 2.5 minute Mudadao. The T-bow was just not hitting whatsoever. We still have 5 brews for Ulm though, so that's good. Alright, if we're not going to get a good time, can we be blessed with a purple? The yellow click. And heavily punished for it. This is a chance here. Max hits a 43. P1. At this rate, I'm not even sure if we're getting a sub 30 minute. Because the whole raid in general was pretty slow, and then that Mudada was just something else. It is what it is. Humble. Ah, okay. That was not ideal, to say the least. And here comes the burn. Good DPS on this mage hand on P3 here. Going off. Oh, don't reset. Well, movement's kind of crazy right now. Pretty smooth transition, if I say so myself. Humble. Pretty quick head phase there, 57 seconds. No purple, a 29-15. A relatively decent Ulm saved the Mudadao time. But we straight up lost like a minute and a half at Mudadao. Pretty good though. We had another completion. That was number 1384. Bathroom break real quick. Then we'll send another. All right, this is the one where we get a 2652. Two hammers. Very nice. Respectable damage. Oh, huge swing at the end there. Very nice. Sweet. There we go. In case anybody is curious, right now on the stream, we do have a portrait live stream and then also a landscape live stream. So depending on how you want to view the stream, there are two options there. Unfortunate that sapling broke there. Threw our cycle off. I think this is fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Save spotted, very convenient. A 0 into another 0. Swap into our mage gear. Shadow on long range. I just noticed the thralls are actually really good on these vanguards. They constantly hit. And actually to my detriment sometimes. Like this, please don't hit. It's so difficult to get a sub 2 vanguards, I feel like. I've only seen it a handful of times. And to be honest, I don't know what more I could really do. I don't feel like I'm missing hits tick-wise. So far, so good. Yeah, this chest is cursed, going back from a couple of raids ago. Never opens on the first try, it feels like. Oh wow, I didn't even use a single restore dose at Vanguards. Dude, no way the Vespula just regened 1 health. That made me do an extra hit there. Here we go. Solo CMs. Yep. That is what we're doing right now. And we're going for some speeds. Trying to anyways. Last raid, unfortunately, our ZGS missed that Mudadal, so maybe we'll be on the other side of the coin this time around. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, on the Guardians, where we never know if it's going to be 2 minutes long for absolutely no reason, or it'll be like a one... Actually, I don't even know what the fastest Guardians time I've seen is. Closer to a minute than 2, that's for sure. But yeah, we're at the stage right now on these speed runs where I know for a fact I'm not executing the all the strategies, like not like a world record run or anything like that by any means. Like I only really started speedrunning these like a week or two ago. And right now my PB is 27:12. We've come close to breaking it a few times. Just, you know how it goes with this raid. This raid is so long with so many different rooms, and you gain time and lose time just about anywhere. 61s with pickaxe is so satisfying. Yeah, that is pretty nice to see. Can we get another one? 253s though. Okay, I think I've kind of psyched myself out on the Vasa teleport skip recently, so let's see if we can do it properly. We've messed up a few times, which is weird because I wasn't messing up on it before. Alright, here we go. Okay. That should be it, right? Yeah, there we go. Taking off the ancestral hat because it's -2 range attack or something like that. Oh, the max claws. Oh, huge hit. 97. And that should be it. Thank you. Take the 2 brews. 57 seconds. Pretty nice. Okay, bit of an awkward timing here as our overload expires in 15. Okay, while we're doing this, let's move the ZGS into place. Shadow is noodling. We gotta make sure we start healing up here on our 15s. Good thing it didn't melee me there. Okay, I'm gonna brew right there. I got scared. Ah. I misclicked by a tile? Okay. Alright, do I just reset or do I try to finish out the run? Imagine dying to Mystics, man. I should have just brewed again because I knew like it was dangerous. I'll just keep going with the run. We're already like more than halfway in. Sad. We got Mike Tyson. Got punched out. I misclicked by 1 tile, so then it put me 1 tile closer because of the pathing. And then I got knocked out. I might actually die again. If I die right here, I'm GG. Mystics are so rude. Well, we weren't really pacing, so whatever. We just got nuked right there. So sad. On to the next, though. In a normal run, when I wasn't trying to speed, I would 100% just be brewing all the way up and then hitting the restore, but I was just trying to keep my DPS up there. Okay, I really needed that big swing. That was good. Not looking for anything too crazy. We just need the one anvil. All I'm asking for. And we hit triple zeros. Please. Sad. I'm sure someone has figured out what the odds are of getting a 1 anvil. I don't feel like the odds are that low. But sometimes it is a little frustrating. And the supply usage, especially as an Iron Man here. The second mall has missed. So when I don't land the second mall, I tend to try to go for the 1 down anyways, or the 1 anvil, because it does still happen, but I wonder if the odds are so low that it's more worth it just to reset. Because I am burning Scythe Charges here. And we're not going to get a very good time. Yep. 96 health off. You know, I'm supposed to be on this big skilling grind to max on another account, but I just got hooked onto doing these, and here I am. Did a little bit of Guardians of the Rift earlier today, though. Oop. Two hammers. The only time it's really frustrating is when I do manage to hit the second mall and yet my DPS is so bad I don't get the 1 anvil. Like this. Like, what is this? What is that? Put that away. Yeah, I'm alive for like who knows how many days in a row. No way. And we are at a very familiar location. Still trying to get a new PB. It'll happen eventually. I wonder what's something that's not particularly difficult to do that could push me into like another time range. Because I do know people run like 25-minute ones. Yeah, I think now that we have our stream set up the way we want it to, I can probably stream a bit more frequently, especially when there's actually stuff that's like decent stream content to do. Like going for a new PB here at Solo CMs is a pretty good content. Would Dragon Hunter crossbow with ruby bolts not be better to achieve speed times? Not if you have a T-bow. It's not worth bringing in. Like, I know I have 2 inventory spaces going into the raid right now, but it'd be more worth it to bring like a Slayer helmet, a lockpick, things like that. But yeah, if you have the T-bow, that should be best in slot. Because the T-bow max hit is a 99 in my setup right now anyways. So even if we're like, oh yeah, in theory, if we get a ton of ruby procs, it's like, well, you can also just hit damn near 100 constantly with a T-bow in theory, you know? Why do I have 2 tinderboxes? What? I didn't pick up the pots. Oh my god, I think I know what happened. I like doubled back to the tinderbox instead of picking up my pots. What the heck? Autopilot. Yeah, we actually had a 39-second head phase the other day. It was crazy. I think that's by far the quickest I've ever done. Of course, it wasn't on a run that it actually mattered, though, so classic. That's my shadow and not my T-bow. Oh, we actually could have ran to safe spot it there, but whatever. Oops. Oh my god, huge hit. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me there. 54-second shaman room. Let's go. As somebody with only 2 GM times at any bosses, I cannot really advise on speed running. World record Brutus holder. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people tied for that world record. World record? Come on, Tebow. That's 4 straight zeros. That was not good. But we're alive. And doing no damage. Hello. That's some BS, man. I wonder what the accuracy on the Tebow and the scythe is here at Vanguards, because that is ridiculous. This is why on my normal runs, I bring like 2 brews into the Vanguard's room, because of that. Like, that's ridiculous, man. Like, it just doesn't hit. When I first started doing these speed runs, I didn't really account for the fact that Vanguards would be such a problem. Now, I don't know if that's just a me thing or if other people have the same experience. But I'm starting to really hate these Vanguards, man. Another case where we get a 2 anvil and we don't get the... Or the 2 maul and we don't get the 1 anvil. Here we go again. Two mauls. Really good DPS there. We got past Tecton, let's go! That sapling just instantly broke. Again, another one just instantly broke. Feels bad. Just planked Ripperino. Max Claws. Well, it's a little earlier this time, so yeah, I think I'll still be streaming when you're back, I think. Unlike last time. Oh, into the safe spot. Nice. I think I've only been live for like 2 hours at this point. Still got plenty of runs. I threw a poison bomb from the grave right there. That hit me? No, it was just a bad camera angle, so I couldn't really tell. Okay. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, man. You know, Shamans is actually such a simple room, but I feel like I'm just like always doing one minor mistake and getting heavily punished for it. If I could have got the redemption right there, it wouldn't have been so bad, but I didn't get the redemption off. And now we might die at Vanguards. Yeah, hit me at 12 off the bat. Don't hit me. What a misclick right there. Oh, I didn't have the ring on. We got past Vanguards. Happy about that. Might need another one. Nice. Rapid heal on, redemption on, move brew and P-neck, destroy locator orb. Oh, you know, I thought I misclicked. That's why I ended up spam clicking there, but they were good. Whew. I'm not sure it matters how many times I would execute the tightrope skip. I feel like I'm always going to be nervous doing it. 61 max hit. Into a 2. Oh, right now we're running 2 different streams on YouTube. One is vertical for people like from the shorts feed, and then there's actually another stream going on the channel right now. That is a more regular resolution horizontal. Yeah, I've never tried it before, but people recommended it to me, so I wanted to give it a go. We do have one good for a phone viewing and one more regular one as well. Alright, can we start seeing some hits here with the Debo, please? I'm gonna tank that. Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I did. Big hits. Accurate Tebow. ironic, isn't it? You put it on accurate and you miss. Yeah, to be honest, I should maybe try to get like a pinned message in there or something just to let people know. Honestly, it didn't really occur to me that people might see one stream and not the other. I've never done this before up until like yesterday, and actually yesterday we were running into a lot of issues with the stream. I don't know if it was because of that or what, but have any tips to learn shadow running? Well, it's good to have a good understanding of the like traditional 3-0 method with the four tick weapons. And then there's actually a lot of leeway with the shadow method. That's the thing. Especially the 12-0 side instead of the 8-1 side. There's a lot of leeway because you just have to make sure you attack off a cooldown and you're close enough to get to your spots. If you start getting real comfortable understanding the 5-tick cycle of the shadow, and then if you just keep in mind that every time you run a tile or walk a tile, that's another tick, it's a good way of basing it off of that. It did take me a while to learn the shadow method, and it's actually kind of hard to practice because the shadow is so hard hitting, you don't really get much time with it, and then a couple of hits in and the mage hand's dead. Oh, the tendril spawned. -1 tick. Okay, good thing that still hit. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed right now. Oh my god, my T-bow's still inaccurate. Rip, just 12 ticks. Please. Yes! The ZGS has hit! We're doing it, we're doing it. We get the good side. We get 12-0 twice. Let's go. Re-overload? Please be humble. Drain my prayer. Alright, attack twice, so we do that. Okay, what kind of time was that? 2:05. Hammer misses, that's quite unfortunate. I hate the burn so much. I think we're in cycle. That portal was as far as could be. $203. Looking for a sub 2, honestly. Here's our search pot here. Please hit. Yes. Come on, Scythe. Come on. Currently I am multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. We have like 1 or 2 people over on Twitch, but I think one of them stepped away at the moment. Come on, Tebow. Big hits, please. Tebow, please. Okay, that is a new PB. Happy with that. But I could have sworn that was going to be a sub 27. 27:07. You know what? That head face wasn't even that slow either. It was a 106. Like it's... But it felt so slow. Because I guess I was like looking at that 27 mark and I was like, time is ticking away. But there we go. 27:07. That's pretty surprising. I watch the vids pretty regularly. Surprised you don't have more people. Well, we only just started streaming again relatively recently. It's only been a couple of streams so far. Yeah, it's only been a couple of streams so far. I did used to stream like really often, but I stopped doing it as much just to stay on top of those videos, right? Like the videos have honestly been doing really well, and I just wanted to like stay consistent on that. And now I'm trying to do both, you know? Like now that I'm good with the videos, I'm consistent with it, I'm trying to start the streaming up again. We finally got a new PB. You know, I said I was gonna do something else after I got a new PB, but at least for this session, might as well keep going. Because it's not like I have anything else planned at the moment. I am definitely not full-time content creator, but yeah, that's the reason why I schedule the videos out. I mean, I do make a little bit of money from the content creation, but it's definitely not don't quit your day job type of thing. Right now it's more like little beer money, you know, some snacks. All right, let's see if we can build off the 27:07. Again, I could have sworn that was going to be a sub 27, but we will take it. 5 seconds faster than our previous PB. Well, we're off to a bad start because we just didn't even lure Tecton properly. What made you go with the duo GIM instead of regular iron? So GIM took a long time for the actual mode to come out. Like they kept delaying it, and me and a couple of friends were actually waiting for it. But it took so long that they ended up making solo irons. And I even made a hardcore like about a month or two before GIM came out. I made a hardcore. It's about 1,000 total level right now, I think. And we made the GIM group anyways, but no one really played because, well, they already had their own accounts. Plus, out of all my friends, I'm the one that definitely plays the most. So we made the GIM account, but we never really started playing it. And I still had stuff to do I wanted to do on my normal account. I did all of that, like Inferno Cape, maxed the account. And then I was like, alright, it's time to play Iron Man again. But instead of playing on the hardcore or starting like a new Iron, I already had this account, which I played for about like the first month. And it was also like 1,000 total. But this was like slightly ahead of the hardcore, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to play this one. And then I've pretty much played as a solo GIM up until last year. I did have a clanmate like briefly join me, and they're like 14 or 1,500 total or something like that, but by the time they joined, I was already like nearly maxed on this account, so like we were both just doing our own things. He eventually stopped playing on it. And then the YouTube videos started with the other account, the 416 Hero account. Like I might have like VOD dumped a couple of things here and there on the channel, but I didn't really start uploading videos until I made that account as an actual YouTube series or anything like that. Been trying to bully your friends and children into doing a GIM with you? Yeah, the GIM game mode on paper is really nice. I think it's probably the most fun thing. But there's a lot of things that need to line up in order for you to have like an actual working group. Like obviously you gotta vibe with your team, but in like more ways than one. Like how often is everybody gonna play? When are they gonna play? Like it can be a kind of strange if, you know, you guys aren't even in the same time zone roughly. What are the goals? Just like a lot of factors. I did play a group hardcore with some clanmates, and that actually went relatively well, but yeah, we're no longer playing that because we're not even hardcores anymore. Definitely started watching with 416 Hero. See, that's a perfect example while I dialed back the streaming and focused on the content creation, because I was hoping that in making all these videos and stuff and then booting up the stream later, you know, some people might stop by, say what's up from the videos, because I feel like if I just started streaming without making the videos, it's kind of tough for people to want to specifically hop into my stream. And a couple of big chops here, please. Yeah, I've been on and off with content creation for like the longest time now. And way back then, I put so much emphasis in just constantly live streaming as much as I could. But I don't know, it just like didn't really work out that way. I think it's better if I just invest a little bit more effort into making videos and building up an audience that way. But I'm here live streaming now because I'm trying to do both. I've gotten pretty comfortable and consistent with the YouTube videos. And now I'm trying to like add streaming to that. Yeah, these days, like, not just RuneScape specifically, but in general, I think it's tough to just boot up the stream and expect anybody to be able to tune in to like your stream specifically. But I do want to stream regardless of like how many people are tuning in because oh, just tank that. I feel like I'd be sitting here gaming anyways, especially sitting here gaming, trying to like do content for videos and whatnot. So like might as well boot up the stream, and if anybody wants to tune in and have a chat or something, like why not, right? Well, I'm pretty comfortable behind the mic, but I'm sure you notice, no face cam right now. And I have tried face camming before, but I just felt like so awkward with it. And like by the end of the stream, for some reason, I just felt so drained. Also, another thing, I don't know if this is just an excuse or what, but I feel like something amazing could happen. Like me pulling a T-boat or something, and then you look at the webcam and it'll look like I have like absolutely no reaction whatsoever. Like I don't really think, like I could be wrong, but I really don't think like a face cam for me really adds to my stream. Because it's just some dude just sitting in front of his PC with like a blank face. Oh yeah, like I mean obviously I'm not at the scale yet, but it's kind of weird. Some big content creators that have gone the longest time without doing a face cam of any sorts, it's actually kind of, not that they're ugly or something, who knows, but it's actually kind of like a negative thing that if they were like accustomed to not doing a face cam for the longest time and then all of a sudden they do. I feel like it's like you either start out with one or not at all. I don't know. Oh no, I just reset Vanguards. Ha. Well, we might have to reset the entire raid. But I'm going to try not to here. Alright, never mind. I just reset it twice. I'm going to go ahead and reset now. Oops. I hate Vanguards. It also depends. Like, I definitely, like, I'm not gonna get it twisted. I definitely understand most people tune in for the content and not the, like, the personality behind the content. Like, maybe one day that'll be different, but it's not like if I switched content right now completely, there'd be a lot of carryover. Like, there might be some, but I'm not like a big content creator where people will like watch regardless of what I'm doing. Yeah, put my sights on accurate here. Morning or night for you probably? Yeah, it is. Well, it's technically morning. It's 1 in the morning for me. But hey, I'm actually in a clan where it is just GM all the time, like doesn't matter what time of day it is. You log in, you say GM, good morning. Good DPS here. I'm very glad because that Vanguard's reset on the last run was kind of frustrating. That's true to a point. I consume a lot of OSRS content because your job is PC based. Ran into a fair few content creators. Some of them are just intolerable. Well, that's unfortunate. A little bit of a time loss there. I could also just start doing more chill runs and not really go for the time, because I did say all I wanted was one new PB, and well, that's accomplished. Yeah, you know what? This crab room is going terribly wrong, but we're just gonna roll with it. But yeah, the videos continue to be the #1 priority for me. And then we'll see where the streaming goes. That's why I haven't really like put up a schedule anywhere just yet, because I don't want to promise something and then not, you know, fulfill it. You really need to start learning TOB anytime soon. Yeah, TOB can be a bit like daunting at first, I suppose. What, the Sang staff for solo CM? I wouldn't make that like the #1 priority, because obviously the Eye of Ayak outclasses it, but personally to this day I still don't know how to use the Ayak at Ohm, because, well, I mean, I just never tried. Does seem a bit more complicated though, because, you know, the Eye of Ayak's 3-tick. We could still end up with a decent time here. The crab room was a 120, which is obviously terrible, but could gain that back. Got the eye, but just like the chillness healing effect of the Sang. True. I do miss that 4-tick method with the trident or the Sang. Oh my god, I'm absolutely fumbling all my clicks here. Yeah, all the little like fun CM videos I've done recently, I'm like, yeah, and when I go back to the 4-tick, I'm like, yeah, this is pretty chill. This is pretty fun. You know, maybe from here on out, I'll still keep doing the speedrun method, but I won't fuss too much about it. As long as it's not like a run-ending mistake, I'll just keep going. Like, if I don't get the one anvil, I don't get the one anvil. So, like, we'll still give ourselves the chance to get a new PB if we just happen to get the good RNG, but we won't go looking for it. Speaking of Tob, though, I do want to get into some hard mode Tobs on the 50 defense account. Get some kits, but a bit harder to get 4 people to do a raid with you versus this, where I can do this anytime I want soloing. Alright, let's not reset Vanguards now. Scary. We're not dead, let's go! Of course, this is the run where we get a sub 2 Vanguards, when we've been looking for that constantly, and on a run that where it's kind of like just whatever, we get it. 4 pieces from green logging moons on the iron. 119 KC so far. Dude, already? Smidge spoon. Moons is good content. Honestly, game changing for the Iron Man progression. And also just a really good budget armor set to get. I mean, that was the whole basis around 416 Hero. I was like, 50 defense, Moon's gear. I was a little concerned that that wasn't gonna get the job done. Come on. Damage is a little lacking right here. Oop. All right, here we go. Tightrope skip time. Redemption on. Telling myself that because for some reason I sometimes forget to turn redemption on. Moons is good content, but the Blood Moon heal mechanic is really rough. Yeah, you know what? I haven't actually tried Moons on an actual low-level account. It does look pretty rough. Are you not doing leagues this time around? I thought I would be, but it just didn't really interest me. I mean, there's still time to get on it because those leagues is crazy long. It's like 2 months long, but just haven't had the itch to do that. Like, I thought I would have logged into the world by now or something, but nope. Also, a part of me did want to do leagues solely from a content creation standpoint, but then I was like just unsure, you know, like, I don't know. Felt pretty underwhelmed by it. Yeah, and in particular, not even the rewards enticed me into it. I played the previous league because I know going into it, I wanted a couple of kits. And actually, those kits I wanted weren't even part of that specific league. They were just from, like, previous leagues. And as a non-maxed iron, it felt like the worst form of EXP waste. You know, I still feel like that, even though I'm on a very much maxed iron. Like, I feel like one of the biggest appeals to RuneScape is that long-term progression that stays around. And playing a limited time game mode is kind of completely against that. Also, when I did try leagues last time, I ended up not really enjoying it all that much. I think I went dry on a few things, and I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, why am I going dry in a limited time game mode? This just feels really bad. If I'm going to be going dry, at least let me go dry in the main game. Just ate that rock. I think it also didn't help that in all the conversations I had with people about leagues, they were like, yeah, leagues is so fun, and they were just hyping up leagues so much. Maybe my expectations for it were just sky high because of that, and then, once again, underwhelmed, you know, when I went around to actually trying it for myself. Because very clearly there are people that absolutely love leagues. Oh no, I'm gonna run out of run energy for like 2 tiles here. But yeah, if there was some kind of reward, some kind of cosmetic that I truly wanted, I probably could be convinced to get on it, but nothing really interested me. Playing DDR out here with these mystics. Earlier, we got Mike Tyson by these mystics, so hopefully not again. Alright, will our ZGS land? We're going to find out. Back, welcome back. We snagged a new PB by 5 seconds. Obviously pretty happy with that, about that, but I also thought it was going to be a sub 27 and ended up not being so. Alright, well, ZGS just missed. Tragic. What can you do? Nothing. Holy crap, this takes me back like 18 years. 18 plus? That sounds about right. Ow. Please. Oh my. Even if we make it past Mudadal right now, we're gonna have a really bad time. Okay, I could only do a 4-way right there. Because my switches were messed up. Alright, we might not even survive Mudadal at this point. Didn't realize RuneScape was still alive. Yeah, you know, it took me a little bit to realize that this form of RuneScape was still around. Oh, we're alive. I thought I was dead for sure. But even then, specifically old school RuneScape, I've probably played this for like... at this point, like 8+ years. Because I think this form of RuneScape was actually released in... somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but like around like 2012, 2013 maybe? "18 years back." Well, he didn't mean Chambers specifically, but, you know, RuneScape. Okay, I'm just happy we're alive because Mudadal absolutely did not want us to be alive. In we go. Alright, we have to do a 4 brew ohm. which more times than not is fine. But we also didn't start this out with full health, so. Personally knew about the game in 2013, but they only added free-to-play in 2015, so that's when you joined. I think I started playing in like 2018? No, 2016 probably. I did play, and then I stopped playing for a little while, and then I came back again. Does old school RuneScape feature the content that was for paying players back in the day, or is it still locked behind a paid subscription? Yeah, there's still membership in RuneScape. And without membership, it's really like maybe not even 5% of the game. But there is a way around paying for membership. You can use like the in-game currency to pay for membership because other people will sell bonds. As far as old school RuneScape goes, that's the extent of the microtransactions. What was your least favorite skill to max and why is it agility? Actually, it was not agility. It was thieving. These days, not so much because of Varlamore, but back in the day when I was spam clicking RD Knights or worse, doing blackjacking, yeah, no thank you. If Varlamore thieving didn't exist, I probably wouldn't ever get another 99 thieving, honestly. It's like, oh boy, standing in one spot and spam clicking. Oh, that was a 234 P1. Low, but at least we didn't really take damage, so that's good. But you're an iron that has to be Herblore? I think that's kind of outdated. Herblore really isn't so bad these days as an iron. Like, everything gives out Herblore EXP, like herbs and stuff. Exhibit A, Chambers. So many herbs and so many herb seeds now, too. Have I tried Rogue's Chest, Friends Chat? It's like 30 plus people in a single world doing Rogue's gear in all anti-PKing gear. No, I have not. I've never even tried that at all, like Friends Chat or not. But yeah, the least favorite skill question, I might have to like rethink that because before it was de facto thieving. It still could be just because of how useless I think the skill is. But Varlamore definitely helps a ton. Well, that was just incredibly rude. Especially with sailing being such a good early moneymaker for iron thieving is less useful. You know, I'm not sure how to feel about sailing. When it came out and I did the Barracuda trials and all that, and I even enjoyed the, what is it called? The courier task. Like I like sailing, but also the salvaging is just crazy. But as of right now, I don't feel like sailing's like a super integral skill to the rest of the game. But to be fair, that's not the only skill that's like that. This is wild. I remember when Calfight Queen was the most powerful boss in the game. Yeah, that was a long, long time ago. Don't remember any bosses being this complex. You know what's funny is you say that, but this is like... This came out in like 2016 or something. This raid we're doing is so old. It's the first raid in the game. But yeah, RuneScape has really come a long way. Especially with the bosses. That portal is so far away. This game has definitely evolved to be very PVM heavy. So like a lot of boss mechanics and things of that nature. I do wish they would do more sailing. More skilling related stuff. I mean, they did just add a brand new skill, so that's news for you. Like there's an actual new skill in the game. They're adding the rare... I don't know what that is. What is that? Yeah, so like skills being unfleshed out or whatever. Fire making was... Okay, fire making is still like pretty useless, but it was especially useless, so much so that when they introduced the 99 skill capes, there wasn't even an NPC that was reasonably used for giving you the cape. They had to make a brand new NPC. We're noodling? Oh, and we're also out of brews. Oh, we'll play it safe. We just want the KC. This isn't a fast time or anything. Nowhere close. So we'll just start 2-0-ing. Almost ran into that crystal. Alright, can we get a purple? Unfortunately, no purple. Ooh! Okay, I just closed that too quickly, but that was soul runes and mahogany planks worth 1.5 mil. Glad to get that KC, despite how terribly things went. Let's get set up for another run quickly here. Running low on locator orbs. Again, going back to what I said earlier, we're not gonna super aggressively hunt out a new PB now, so as long as things don't go completely wrong, we're not gonna bother resetting. Even if this is not a one anvil tecton, although ideally I would like it to be a one anvil tecton. So right now, aside from these solo CMs, I've been doing Guardians of the Rift, and really I should sesh that out and just be done with it, but I can only bear like 30 points a day. But besides that, I don't really know what the grind is right now. I don't know what the move is. I gotta figure something out. I don't know if we're just gonna keep spamming CMs till we're at 2k cape, you know, that's gonna be a while. Or we could, you know, I don't know. The guy whose most impressive boss was KQ must feel like some Amazonian tribe getting discovered by modern people. It really does has to be crazy though, how the game has changed. All the bosses in the past just used to be click the boss, eat food when you're low, and that was it. In fact, the whole reason why KQ is even remotely difficult is because it just does an absolute ton of damage to you for no reason. To this day, it's still the case. It doesn't even matter what gear you have. KQ just still absolutely annihilates you. And I think KBD is like that to an extent too. I don't know why I just did that. It's kind of funny to me too, though, because from my perspective, Chambers isn't even that crazy anymore. If you think about it in the context of the way the game is today, Chambers is very simple. Of course, we're soloing, so solo Olm is a whole different thing, but basically everything after Desert Treasure 2 and after, I should say, that's when things started getting crazy. Oh yeah, the KQ grind is so ass, just because, you know, without the diary, which obviously in order to do the diary, you need to do KQ. KQ's terrible to grind. You're not wrong, the game used to be super easy as long as you only fought things within your level. Easy to just shut your brain off and play. This seems a lot more fun. Well, the good news is you can do both. Like, there's definitely still content that is just nice and chill to do. Not complicated at all. And then there's also room for, I guess in a way, skill expression. Like, there is a little bit of skill expression in the game now. Nothing's stopping you from, you know, going chopping some trees. Go and do more KQ. That's all still in the game. They've done a really good job of keeping things as they were, but then also expanding upon that. No, don't touch me. Would it be bold of me to say that the hardest content in the game is solo Tob? I can't really speak to that because I never even attempted to solo Tob. Also, whenever we have this conversation about what's the hardest in the game, there's two things to it. Hardest in the context of like what's intended reasonably, and then you have freaking noob types levels of like just doing awakened bosses in one inventory for like 27 straight times or stuff like that. Like I'm a grandmaster. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. Like I am objectively in the 0.1% of the player base. But on the other side of it, there's a lot of people that are just like that much better still. But there's nothing in the game that will like show it, I guess, you know? Like there's no Zuck helm. There's nothing better than a Zuck helm. Like, why would anybody ever solo Tob, right? It's not even a combat achievement. But there are people that do it. I am the hardest in the game. It's like, wait, what? What did he say? Hit big, Tebow. Please. Well, at least it's hitting. Other times it just hits like 4 straight zeros. I'm gonna brew here just in case it... Yeah, you never know. Sometimes it's hard to tell with these vanguards. Especially that mage one, man. Yeah, maybe not 0.001%. Relax, buddy. Actually, I think it might be 0.013. I think. That there was a... This is like slightly outdated information because like it was posted I think last year or like over 6 months ago. But they did do a breakdown of like how many or what percentage of players were in each of the respective combat achievement tiers. All right, Big Dog, if I see you streaming, I'll pop in, but I'm getting blurry vision. Thanks for the content and the breakdown from IRL. I'll catch you in the next one. Hey, appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'll be streaming as often as I can, but not at the cost of the videos, as that's priority number 1. But we are going crazy this month on the videos, actually, because we've been gaming so hard. We got so much content to push out. I actually need to do a lot of editing. But also have to come up with a plan on what I want to do in the actual game so I can create more content. Well, probably finish the Guardians of the Rift grind that has been taking me what feels like 10 years. You consistently get Balletti Shorts notifications. Yeah, I think we do like 6 shorts a week. Like, I don't do one on Monday because Monday is when the video comes out. I was a bit skeptical on doing daily shorts because, I mean, daily. But I think we're finding a groove on that. I'm really curious how this month of May is going to go. Is the daily uploads going to be good or not? I don't know. Also, I didn't move to PNEC. Let's lock in here. Still got it. Forgot to move it though. Some are great, some are just like Twitch clip-esque. Watching Bodhi alive, for example, while killing Levy. Wait, how did I die there? Wait. How did I die there? What? How did I die in that spot specifically? Hold up, time out, bro. What? By dropping HP to 0? Crazy. Nah, hold up. I feel like we've been scammed. How did I die there? Oh, I'm gonna pull up my own stream so I can watch it back. Like, I got past tightrope room. It's not like I died in the tightrope room. I died running to where I'm at right now. Oh, I'm watching this back. Look, I crossed the rope. Redemption procs. Pick up the P-neck. I mean, pick up the crystal. Brew P-neck. I cross back just fine. Wait. Okay, I think I know what happened. Wait, no. Actually, I don't know what happened. Do I lose a tick there? Oh, I may have lost a tick. I don't know. I'm gonna have to watch back. Let me pull up a short of me doing the tightrope skip, because speaking of shorts, I know I did do a YouTube short of tightrope skip recently. Like, you wouldn't think there'd be so many mysterious ways of dying failing the tightrope skip. But that's a new one to me. I think I lost a tick crossing back and then clicking the barrier. That's the only reasonable explanation I have. Other than that, I'm not entirely sure. That's so sad. I mean, that wasn't a particularly fast run, but we were flowing. We were moving and grooving. All right, quick bathroom break. Then we snag a T-bow right here. All right. Let me drop a boom. Okay. Can somebody tell my Duma Mocha to give me a glow? Kinda tired of not having a Vernix. How much are a Vernix worth these days? The treads, I mean, obviously. Alright, we go again. $180+ mil? It's not too bad for how long they've been out now. Obviously went down, but still holding a bit of value, which makes sense because if you think about it, they're essentially mega rare boots. The Avernic treads are so powerful. Honestly, everything from Doom is so powerful. The power creep that came from Doom is absolutely insane. The Eye of Ayek is almost as good as the Shadow. Which is part of the reason why the Shadow has dropped in price so much, on top of the fact that TOA is, you know, TOA. Avernic Treads, we just spoke on that. Don't need much explanation, to be honest. Confliction Gauntlets. Oh my god. Mage Tank Inferno, bro. Hello? I think it makes sense for the difficulty of the boss. But what's strange, and I don't agree with in terms of game balancing, is the fact that you can get those items so early at Doom when the boss isn't even difficult. Like waves 2 through 4 or whatever? I would disagree, but my mate that does only up to Delve 5 got his treads at 4. Now you agree. Yeah, for how difficult they were advertising the boss to be, and the rewards that come out of it, I think the rewards definitely should have only been available at a higher delve level. But hey, it is what it is. Yeah, like, I don't think the boss is even truly difficult until 6+. Especially 8+, obviously. Like, 8 is actually difficult. like Delve 2, bro? You, like, barely even fought the boss. Like, you barely have even seen any mechanics. I mean, it helps in the future when I, do a hardcore, I guess. For example, Framed is only doing up to Delve 6 on his hardcore. It's like, why would you, right? Appreciate the follow. I think we just hit our goal as well of 760. Yeah, as a hardcore, if the rewards are presented as such, there's just no reason not to take advantage of that fact. Like I said, if I had a hardcore, I'd be doing the exact same thing. A 115 shaman room. Frickin' Tebow, man. Always letting me down. Oh, that actually took a really long time for them to dig there, holy. Also, obviously I got really scared there, so I started brewing. I thought I was dead. I might still be dead. The redemption! What a recovery. Yeah, that was pretty clutch right there. Before people get mad, I only agree because your friend got spooned. It's not the only reason. He just refuses to go deeper because it's very sweaty and hard. Just hinders his progress. Yeah, that's true. But some people just can't be convinced otherwise. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. With a game like this, some stuff just takes so long due to the nature of the game that, yeah, obviously people really do want to encourage people to do certain things in the game to lessen the grind. And for good reason, but some people just cannot be convinced otherwise. It's like the BOFA grind for irons. Like, a lot of people are opposed to doing Corrupted Gauntlet. Maybe it's too difficult for them and they're not willing to like practice and learn it. But objectively speaking, it's so worth to go for it. That's probably the most fitting example I could think of. You know, unless you're specifically having a plan and doing content in a specific order because that's what you find fun. But if you're complaining about the progression yet not doing the optimal thing, like, that's just on you. Yeah, Corrupted Gauntlet once upon a time was the most difficult content in the game, which again circles back to our conversation earlier about how KQ once upon a time was the difficult content in the game. Like, the ladder has just kept going. Okay, let's focus up a little bit more here. Click on the... I need a bigger gamer here to explain to me what is going on. What? Why did that not work? Bro, what? What? Was that just unlucky? Because, again, Kirby skip is not 100%, but there's no way. Let me watch that back one more time. Everything looked normal. Why didn't the... Let's see. The P-neck didn't... Did the P-neck go off? No, it didn't go off. And... Why did it not go off? I guess it just hit the exact number. What was that? Like, I didn't... Did I not tick it? I don't know. You missed it, you're on Delve 8. So, from my perspective, even watching it back, I did everything correctly. But I died, and I don't understand why. Like, my P-neck didn't go off. But I don't know why. Teach us the Kirby skip? Well, I just died doing the Kirby skip, and I don't know why. But yeah, if we get back to it, it's honestly not difficult. But I have died in some mysterious ways that I don't understand right now. Now, watching the Kirby video, learning it, I do understand that it's not 100%. But there's no way that I'm hitting the not 100% part 2 times in one day. Alright, let's get back to it though. Oh, wait. Dude, I just pre-potted and then I got up to close my door. Like, what? Yeah, the 1 HP skip, you regen the 2 HP as you cross the rope. That is what I'm doing. I will just re-pot again, because I was not ready. That one genuinely confused me. The P-neck just didn't proc. Maybe I brewed too early, but like, is that even possible? Actually, no. I don't know. I'm just gonna not think about it. We're just gonna go again. I did clip it, so we can maybe show it to some more people familiar with it. Same Kirby that is doing the lowest combat level GM? I believe so, yeah. New short coming? I don't know if that's going to be a short. I mean, it could. To be honest, making shorts, I feel like I could do with uploading more shorts, I guess. You know what? Above all else, I'm just glad the stream has been smooth sailing today. Yesterday was such a headache. I currently am on Twitch and YouTube. Also, one of the reasons why I was getting a headache with all these stream stuff is because yesterday I started trying out the vertical YouTube stream for the first time. So I don't know if that was directly causing me like my stream issues or not, but today, smooth sailing. And we snagged a new solo CMPB earlier, so good all around today. We love a PB. PBs are great. What's my Doom PB? PB Doom? That doesn't work. Is there a command for time? I just typed it in the clan chat. So actually, are people even on? There's a few people on. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you can see in the clock. Where's Doom? Doom Amoka. Doom, 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 Doom. Oh, it's green log. That's right. 6:58. What is the GM time? Like 7:15 or something? Ooh. I assume that's skipping lots of shield phases by taking the damage. Yeah, for sure. I think after a certain wave, I did it on every single wave, pretty much. After the initial few waves. You know what? I don't think I have a VOD of that on the channel, huh? Hopefully it's still sitting somewhere on my PC. I could get that uploaded, to be honest. Not that 6:58 is a particularly good time, but it is Grandmaster time. Yeah, I think it's been a while since I did it, obviously, but I think you want Brooms and Phoenix, pretty much. I mean, if you're just passively going for it, I guess. But if you want to get it done and out of the way, probably do bring the Bruise and Phoenix. I do think it's something you might have to go out of your way for to get the time. Ow. You know, funny you mentioned that you could probably go for like Del 13 or something if you brought brews. I have a video from not long after the release of Doom, and it's of me getting to either Delve 12 or 13 with hard food only, and I was like, wow, you know, I thought this was pretty cool. Let me upload it. And then people were so mad in the comments, bro. So mad. This is where this joke comes from. Like, it's a running thing. Like, you might see it between me and my clanmates on occasion, or I might just pull it out. But the context is, I think on that video or one of the other Doom videos I have, people kept dropping like, this is not impressive, you have max gear. Like, they just kept like saying like dumb stuff. And I'm like, okay, bro. My bad, man. I didn't say this was impressive, but okay, man. Like, bunch of haters, man. Come on. It's like, my bad, bro. I didn't know everybody that commented on my videos were Port Khazard and Noob Type. My bad, man. Comments are always mean. Unfortunately, like, majority of the time, yeah. Alright, here we go, Kirby skip. So we rapid heal off of that tile we used for Vespula right there. We don't want to make sure we have redemption on before we cross the rope. Set up a brew, or any piece of food really, and your P-neck at inventory slots that you're readily available to click. Cross the rope as soon as you can. And as soon as you get the EXP drop when you cross the rope, make sure to pick up the Keystone Crystal. Instantly click back. Click the brew and the P-neck as well. This is 3 clicks in 1 tick. That's the most difficult part. And then you cross back and instantly click the barrier. That is the tightrope skip. Boom. Tightrope skip. Escape? Tightrope skip? Tightrope skip. Also, it felt like I was recording a clip there, and I accidentally ended my recording of this entire run. So I had to restart the recording. I just like instinctively clicked the record button. I know this other YouTuber who got majorly flamed just because... Majorly flamed. What did I just say right there? Majorly flamed just because he used super restores instead of prayer pots and rebuild. You think he did that intentionally though? Because that does seem like rage engagement bait. That's kind of funny. Although, you know what? I think there was a point in time where things were really weird, and super restores were actually cheaper than prayer potions. Yeah, but like context matters, you know? Like, what if he got those super restores as a drop or something? So effectively, they were 0 GP. But I bet someone would be like, hey, but why didn't you just sell them and then buy prayer potions? Oh my god, Tebow Noodle. You know what? It's because I didn't take off the Ancestral Hat. The -2 range. That's pretty good DPS. Maybe. That green mystic just went on a field trip. Went on a hike. Oh, he's coming back this way. Oh, of course I would hit 0 there. Yeah, there's some pretty funny interactions sometimes. Happy Saturday morning. Good morning, good morning. I mean, it is Saturday, and it is technically morning for me, but it's 2:30 for me. It's like, why don't you just make more money so that you can sell? Yeah, some mains don't know how to main. Ow. I knew that was gonna happen, but I was greedy and wanted to rip the 8-way first. Mudadal is so mean, man. I really want to just leave this raid right now. If I die again, I'm leaving. Even though we're literally right before Ulm. That was such a scam right there. I'm standing in melee range and it ranges me. That's so sad. Oh, you know what? Actually, it's healing too, because I was midway through about to ZGS it. Maybe this is a reset. Because this is going to take all my brews. Yeah, this is a reset. That was just so rude. Some mains will do some majorly non-efficient grind for like crafting or fletching instead of doing high GP per hour method and buying. You know what though? I kind of see that as a good thing. Because the whole reason Iron Man exists is because people think Mainscape is GPscape, and effectively it is, because the most optimal thing to do is to always find the best GP per hour that you can do and do that instead. But that's how you kind of like burn out of the game, because you're only doing the high GP methods and not much diverse content. And that's why Iron Man's so good. But technically speaking, you don't have to be an Iron Man to play like an Iron Man. And then there's also a subsection of people that play Iron Man because of the symbol, and they want to, like, for some reason flex it on people. But, like, I don't know. I don't care that much. Like, clearly, because I play a solo GIM, and I'm not on Iron Man high scores. Like, I don't care about that. But some people just, you know, I don't know. Nice. Personally, I like to train some skills on the side, but my favorite aspect of the game is seeing my bank value go up, but also seeing my levels go up. Yeah, number go up. I mean, I complain sometimes too, but some people, oh my god. Man. That crap. That makes me want to reset. Like, I don't know. That was just like kind of like a tilt thing. I want to reset. I mean, sometimes there's just complaining about drop rates, which is just like, you know, a frustration on the grind thing. Like, but there's also the irons that definitely complain in a way to where it makes you go, maybe you just shouldn't play the game mode. Like, for me recently, I was on a pretty big, unfortunate grind for the Voidwaker blade. Still am, actually. Still haven't gotten that to this day. Will we get the one anvil here? Probably not, to be honest. Whatever, we'll just run with it. Never mind, I got hit. Knew a weird guy who played like an iron, had a plugin show his name with an iron badge, but was a main. Why didn't he just make an actual Iron Man at that point? Like, now that it's an official game mode, like, I could kind of see when, like, it wasn't an official game mode. Did it before. You didn't want to lose his progress. It's from so long ago, because the Iron Man game mode has been in the game for the longest time now. You know, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have a traditional Iron Man, because if I make a hardcore, it's all fine if it's a hardcore. But if I die, I don't really have too much of a motivation to play on that account because I already have this one. So I feel like it'd be hardcore or bust. He's since disappeared off the face of the earth. I don't watch a whole ton of RuneScape content, especially not recently. Like, it comes and goes. But every now and then, I do kind of do a little digging, just for research purposes. See, like, similar sized channels as me. And on occasion, I do find these channels that, like, haven't uploaded in months or even a year or more. And oftentimes these channels are actually bigger than mine. Like, some of them even have like 5, 6, 10,000 subscribers. And I'm like, okay, you know, this kind of gives me a little bit of motivation to just keep going. If I stick with it, I can also grow my channel to that level. And then if I can stay consistent even after that, you know, maybe we can actually turn it out into something. Ooh, good chops right there. It was good to see that. I've been doing weekly uploads for like a year and 2 to 3, almost 3 months now. Melee punish kill on Doom. Yeah, very satisfying. I like that mechanic, honestly. It's nice. It was actually broken for like a good bit, but they eventually fixed it. How was it broken? It was just inconsistent. Like sometimes it would proc and sometimes it wouldn't. And I think it had to do with overkill too. Also maybe your thralls or whatever. I think overkill was the biggest factor. Yeah, in the very beginning, those first couple of weeks, it rarely procced. I got really scared and I decided to run through the shaman there. Probably not the best choice, but it worked out. It worked out. Dump these claw specs. Very nice. I don't know why, but I thought it dug there. Gamer, we do be gaming right now. The T-bow is not T-bowing though. Oh, we didn't have the anguish on, that didn't help. Yeah, RuneScape old school specifically. And we're doing a raid right now. You know, I guess our stream is actually tapping into some people that haven't necessarily... I don't know, it's just tapping to a different audience. Earlier we had someone that came in and they said they hadn't played RuneScape in like 18 years. Which is surprising in the sense that like they came along the stream, but I mean, like RuneScape is a pretty old game. What KC was the T-bow? 1104 CMs and like 300 something regulars. It was like my... Oop. Maybe like 70 something purple, I forgot to be honest. I heard for the start few days, shield phase was broken where you could like stack damage. Oh yeah, there was something like that too, and I think we talked about Kirby earlier. I think he like figured something out on that, or it was someone else. It was one of the content creators. They like, oh, it might have been No Monkey actually. You've not played in like 20 years. Actually, how old is RuneScape? Like even the very first version of RuneScape. Devious Mud, 1999. RuneScape, 2001. Sheesh. So like 25 years pretty much. Absolutely noodling right now. Yeah, 25 years on a video game is crazy. '25 anniversary back in February. I do remember an anniversary, but I thought it was like 20 or something. Alright, we did it. Take my sub, sir, for the nostalgia. Appreciate it. Yeah, we do have a lot of RuneScape content on the channel at this point now. I remember when I first like stumbled back onto the game. It was crazy, especially for me back in the day. I was free to play. But obviously, like I'm members now, and when I first became members, oh my god. The world quite literally opened up. You want a dad joke? You know, I actually, contrary to, I think what most people are like, I do appreciate a good dad joke. But I am, in fact, not a dad. Why is the nose in the center of the face? It's in the center. Oh, you kind of messed up. I mean, like, it kind of worked out on, like, in text, though. You probably should have said, like, in the middle of the face or something, right? Actually, you know what? Like, you dangled the punchline in front of me, and I couldn't think of it, to be honest. Please hit. I think that's enough. Nice. Humble tank on the scavenger. You know, in challenge mode, these things actually kind of hurt. That's why I always try to pray against them. Tired, just put your daughter to bed and typos happen. Hey man, I don't have a daughter and I have typos all the time. I just can't spell. Oh, that was kind of clean, I'm not gonna lie. Went to the dealership and said cargo space. They looked at me and I'm stupid and said car no go space cargo. Bruh. Actually, which Fast and Furious movie was it where they actually did go to space? Oh, the tendrils loaded. Why won't this... Listen. This is not ideal. I'm gonna spec a little early and just hope I do a ton of damage. Please. Please. Oh, that's pretty good damage. Ooh. Yeah, it was like really close to that tree and it refused to move. So I was a little concerned about that. Please hit. Thank you. Went to the hospital to get an appointment. They said, how about 10 tomorrow? 10 appointments tomorrow. A rabbit, a preacher, and a priest go to donate blood. Oh my god, I have no spec. What is your blood type? Rabbit replies, I think I'm a type O. Oh. Yeah, that one took me a second. I'm trying to learn solo chambers. Any tips for getting 3-1 melee hand down, or do you recommend another melee method? Can run mage and down to 0 so far, but learning the 12-0 after a few solos. I guess for melee, like 3-1 melee, you just like, I guess what part of it are you struggling with? Like, are you just struggling with the timing of like when to cross back? Or like getting in cycle? I guess I'll hammer because I didn't even have spec to start with. And it lands, very fortunate. Hey, oh, you know what? I just died, but worth it? Hey, appreciate that. I just planked. I'm not even sure what happened there. I think I got comboed by auto and then the portal. W Pinata. I've actually never seen any of those things from YouTube. That's the first time for me. Honestly, maybe it's time we stop speed running and just do a more chill run. Because we got what we wanted and it was a PB. Now it'd be nice to actually get some consistent points and maybe get some purples, you know? Last dad joke for now. My wife went into labor 10 hours later. The doctor walks out all sad, hands me the baby, and says, I'm sorry. Your wife didn't make it? Why did I say it like that? Oh, wait, I already know where it is going before I even finish reading what you said. Take my baby back and bring the one my wife did make. Bro, that's messed up. That's messed up, man. That one I got as soon as I read it. Like, I didn't even finish reading your whole thing. Apparently reading chat and trying to do Om is pretty difficult. Like, especially like, I mean, like in short sentences, sure I can do that, but like, gotta read a whole joke setup. Getting cycle, I'd say, do you have to be one tick in front on melee or something? Guys, I saw watch as if you it's to do this if you special. Okay, yeah, so to be honest, I don't do a great job of remembering the actual cycle, but I always react based on what's happening. So for example, right now the portal comes out and I tank a hit here right on thumb, so it's really easy to time the crossover. Okay, that was a misclick right there. So I prioritize turning the head. So the head turns here, lightning comes out. So I know I have to tank a hit here for 3-1. In fact, I have to do it again. And now we should be in cycle. I could be mistaken, but... Well, we just finished the hand. You know, that's kind of the hard part about learning the shadow and side method is like now you're just so strong, you just get through the phases so much quicker. But how I learned to like just keep on time, melee hand wise, is I pay attention to movement. It's not like I'm sitting here actively counting ticks. But I just have the understanding that every time I move, whether it's running a tile or walking a tile, it's a tick, so I just try to time it based on that. So even right now, running the mage hand, I'm not doing the exact same thing every single time. I'm getting to the marked tiles when I need to be, but the 12-0 method is a little confusing because you do have more room to kind of walk some tiles, run some tiles. So I messed up there, actually. And actually, same thing with the... I'm messing up a ton here, but same thing with the melee hand, too, because you're actually burning a tick. Because the 3-1 method is actually not the most efficient thing to do. Because right here, after that swing, I'm actually 6-ticking this next hit. Oh, good thing I dodged that. Holy. Okay, so we know lightning came out once again. We're just gonna do one hit here. Tank a hit. Portals came out, so we're gonna run over to the portal. And that was a very conveniently placed portal because now we can get back into cycle right away. So right there, I step back a tile, not only for the poison, but that's just like a really easy visual indicator that I'm burning a tick. So once again, and I'm very intentionally walking these tiles to count my ticks, essentially. That was like a pretty rough example because I was also acid walking, so that looked pretty crazy. Also, this has been a pretty rough ohm all around because it's low-key kind of hard to explain stuff while doing it, while getting slapped by ohm. again. Nice. 29 flat. No purple. We did die though, obviously. Okay, I'm kind of torn. Like, do I continue going for speedrun methods where obviously I could die? Or do we just do chill runs for consistent points now? Went to my kids, sat them down, and told them they were adopted. After giving them some time to take the news, I helped them pack and sent them to their new family. I was like, see ya, kids. I feel like I'm just gonna go with the speedrunning methods. Like it's honestly pretty fun. Like it's a bit annoying to die, but speed, you know? But the speed. What if I get lucky and get a new PB? Okay, it goes king, queen, and then twin size beds, right? Who decided that? Why is it twin size? An air mattress. Back got another joke. When I'm dead, I want my ashes to be pressed into an LP record. That is my vinyl request. Respectable. Ow. Let's see if we can get this one down. We did hit the spec. Actually, decent damage right now. Please. We, in fact, did not get the one down. I'm going to be resetting. I might be slightly addicted to doing these speedruns. Just a little bit. How are you, David? I don't know. My parents named me that. We go again. Hopefully it goes better this time. Yeah, out of context, I am addicted to speed. Man, these like really are dad jokes, man, because like on another level. Please. Nice. Smooth with it. Today I was threatened when being seated on the plane. She goes to me, window or aisle? Window or you'll what? Dude, speaking of that, I always read like some kind of like post or story about people having their seat stolen. And it's not like I fly often. In fact, I haven't in a while, but like how's that possible? Like how does someone else just take your seat? Why did I not get the chop there? That was weird. Okay, on a bus between cities, yeah, I imagine like there's more of a process to that. But yeah, like a regular bus, yeah, it's different. Oh yeah, there was a while where I fell into a rabbit hole on YouTube, and I was watching some videos of people like testing out different bus companies, I guess, of like luxury buses from city to city type stuff. Almost forgot the search bot there. Oh, the max clause. I'm about to yeah, 16. Ouch. The world's slowest ice demon. That was almost 3 minutes. Me on a safari. Look at a flock of elephants. Is it herd of elephants? Have you heard of elephants? I'm dead. Awkward. No more dad jokes. Yeah, you're literally killing me. I got a 6-hour warning. What the? Death by dad joke, man. Honestly, time has kind of flown by. Like, between the good CM runs we've been doing and just everything that's been going on in the chat. Fastest 6 hours, honestly. Last time that happened for you was salvaging in the deep seas of old school RuneScape. Oh yeah, when you're salvaging, so easy to do that. I think salvaging might legitimately be the most AFK thing in the game. Okay, we need a big hit here, please. Not big enough. I keep saying I'm gonna stop the speedrunning, but like, I don't know, I'm burning so many supplies, constantly resetting like this. Is it true that there's some random NPC in the seas that gives like 3 mystery boxes for the stale baguette chance? If there is, I don't know about that. Actually, it's been a while since I did any sailing. I do need to do some trawling though, get some more bluefins. Oh no, not the 0. Back-to-back zeros. Gives 5? Yo, I don't have the stale baguette on any account. I always talk to the sandwich lady and it's never a stale baguette. It's called Bottle of Puzzler's Poutine. You had one before Clogs came out. You know, something I didn't know actually, since you mentioned the mystery boxes, I didn't even know they initially came from only the mystery boxes. Isn't there a thing where you can retroactively apply clogs? Well, actually, I guess as a main you can't do that. That's probably an Iron Man thing. Yeah, there's no way you could do that on the main. This DPS is not looking good. Reset now to save my psych charges. For what it's worth, I don't think we've done as many resets today, which is good. Whole lot more completions. I think I might have messed up that start. GG, we lost like a good couple of seconds there, but we'll see what happens. It's not looking good. Alright, here we go. This is the run. Well, not if I just mess up like that. I also tanked a 73. Okay, one more Speedy Boy, and then I will finally concede and just do regular runs, I think. Also, I don't actually know how much longer I'm going to go for here because it is now almost 3:30. Sub 27 is the dream. decent DPS for what it's worth. And not so much anymore. I feel like I've just fallen into this whole speed running vortex here. What am I gonna do when I'm not doing this? Maybe we'll finally start our pet hunting grind. Although we are kind of doing a pet hunt right now. Okay, 61 is a pretty big ask, and not big enough. I think it's evening out. I think our tectons have been pretty good today. So now we gotta have some bad ones. Alright, after a couple of resets, finally. I clicked the wrong thing. Not the end of the world, but definitely did not intend to overload right there. The melee larvae? Yeah, sometimes it's best to just ignore those, honestly. I used to get baited by them all the time. Because unless you're leaking grubs constantly, like a couple going through is not the end of the world. Okay, how does accidentally overloading early affect this? I guess like not really, right? Because like I get my health back. No, actually, I guess I lost like 20 health because I was overhealed. Because obviously I'll get the 50 back, but I won't get my overheal back. I also let some leak, that's why it was amazing to complete Grub Patrol. Oh yeah, you know, probably don't do that when you're doing Grub Patrol. Can't decide if I should do CMs without T-Bow, those capes aren't gonna get themselves. Well, I certainly did CMs without the T-Bow. These days, it's actually so much better than it used to be. It's very doable without the T-Bow. In fact, I did 1,104 of them without a T-Bow. And to go on a mini back in my day boomerang, you know, this was pre-Vasa changes, pre-Tecton changes, pre whatever else they did, the stamina changes. I actually did the majority of my CMs without any mega rares. I think I was in like the 800s or 900s before I got my first mega rare. But yeah, as long as you work out what you want to do and what you're comfortable with in CMs, like even without the gear, it's not so bad. Okay, boomer. Am I dead? Oh, how am I not dead? That was so sketch. I should have just ran out into the open, and if they jumped, they jumped, you know, but I was stubborn. Yeah, me personally, I would just start CMs as soon as possible. And that is exactly what I did. Dude. That's so dumb. Lost a couple of seconds because of that. But yeah, having Shadow and Scythe, yeah, that's gonna... Dude, the Shadow is so good. Obviously the Scythe too for Ohm, but... The Shadow is an upgrade over the Bofa in some instances, like here at Vanguards, actually. The Shadow is better than the Bofa for the Mage Vanguard here. Better at Vespula as well, obviously, because it's even better than the T-Bow at that one. Not better at Shamans, though. Although I guess, you know, maybe depending on your exact setup, it could vary. small hit there. Very nice. Can it dig already? You know, like when you need it to dig, it never digs. I wish one day I was brave enough to just start learning chambers, even non-CMs of the group. Yeah, by all means, man. It might seem like an information overload at first, but it's not so bad, to be honest. Especially teams. Very simple. It's crazy. In normal fulls, it just replaced like my Bofub everywhere but Vasa. Yeah, the Shadow is actually better than the T-Bow even in a lot of cases in regulars. I mean, even taking into account, like I would say Chambers is very simple to learn. I don't know. That could just be me speaking like completely out of touch, but I do think Team Chambers, like it might seem overwhelming, but it is probably the first raid to learn, if anything. TOA, I still stand on the fact that TOA is like... I'm not going to get into it, but TOA is like a whole different thing. But Chambers is also really forgiving because once you die, you just respawn and then you go back to where you were. But yeah, full disclaimer, I do have between accounts like easily over 2k KC, whether it's Regster or challenge mode. Also, you are a supposed noob doing Doom. Therefore, you're not a noob. Because you're doing Doom. Just the sole fact you are doing Doom. Alright, I'm just looking for one more decent run. Alright, this is the run. Or, you know, that crab can just choose not to aggro on me even though I'm standing right next to it. You know, that's fine too, I guess. Not the run. I swear just tanking the orb makes crab room so much more difficult. And I just wasted an angler because I didn't eat the tuna there. GG. But yeah, at some point I should just go back to my regular chiller runs just so I can more consistently rack up the KC. But on the other hand, I can keep doing this and potentially get a new PB. I mean, like, look at these scythe swings we're getting, man. We're pacing. 0. I'll come to regret it when I run out of supplies. I almost messed up there. Okay, we did mess up. It's still pretty quick right now, so we can maybe just run with it. Oh my god. See, how did that lose aggro? I was pretty much right next to it. Also, we're kind of low right now, 58 health. Crabs are just wacky. Yeah, that's why I'm spamming my arrows at the beginning, honestly, just to really make sure. Okay, I'm trying to decide. If I keep my health below 60, I can do some redemption tech. I'm gonna go do that. Because I have prayer as a resource, but not really health. I just have to remember. Absolutely massive chops right there. See, we get some health back there. We did overload a tad earlier than usual, but that shouldn't have an effect or tightrope. And if it does, we'll just try to be more mindful this time. Oh my god, the misclicks. It's over. Oh, it's really over because how is it not dead? Oh, humble too right there. This is not looking good. Well, we survived, so that's good. The overload's probably going to expire mid-Vanguards. A little rough right now, to say the least. A 1? Another 1? This game sucks. No way this Vanguard's gonna be the death of me right now. So we're down a whole restore, which just means we have to rely on the enhance for Vespula. But other than that, we're okay. And we will take note of the overload time just in case. I think it'll expire mid-Vespula. Or maybe on the way to Tightrope. It's kind of awkward timing. Timing seems a bit sketchy. Okay, no, it's gonna be... I think we'll be fine. I think it'll be like right after Tightrope. We do have to pay attention to it though. My prayer wasn't on. Oh, I got a brew. Maybe I didn't. Well. We'll be okay. We'll be after Tightrope. Surely I did this correctly. I misclicked. Alright, it's time to do a regular run. It is time to do a regular run. I've been live for how long? 6 hours. Yeah, it's just that time now. I'm gonna do a normal chill run. No way, beekeeper's hat. We could have brought a lockpick, I guess. What? You're kidding me. I smashed it in the wrong spot. I think this is a case of just being online too long today. Speedrunning for 6 hours. I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. I guess I can just do ice demon scavs. Or resources, I mean. Hello, chop please. Yeah, this is weird. Now I have the speedrunning habits that I'm trying to break and go back to my old habits of just a nice chill run, but then now I'm doing some weird mix. Also, now you don't want to jump, but when I misclick into a open tile on my speeds, you want to instantly jump. I just realized I forgot to pick up the Ice Demon's resources. They're still there, right? Yeah, they are. Whoa, 50 seconds. I don't know why I waited there, as if the tendrils were gonna spawn. I don't need too many things. I'm kind of just winging it right now. This is not my full prep, but whatever. Why did I do that? I mean, it hit, but why did I do that? That's not the major. Oh. Fantastic claw scratch. Um. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna be doing tightrope. I like forgot about that. Actually, we might end up doing like a half, because I don't know if I prepped enough brews. I guess we'll take a quick peek at storage. And we'll find out. Oh, yeah, we're chilling. Everything hurts. Oh, that was a chance. So weird actually doing tightrope, because for the last week we haven't been doing this. crazy. We're 16 minutes, 17 minutes in right now. Typically, we'd be at Mudadao. But we're just now on floor 3. Okay, so now being over 6 hours into this, is that bad? Well, we're doing different strategy right now. We're not speed running this, it's fine. It's pretty good, in my opinion, for what it is. But I was saying, you know, I wonder how long ago we should have called it quits for the day for speedrunning, because I think it got progressively worse. Been gaming a bit too hard today. Maybe after we got the PB, we should have been like, yeah, you know what? Let's just take our dub. And then we'll just chill. I don't even know how long ago that was. That could have been hours ago. Zero claws. How did we not get that? Oh, I didn't bring the surge with me. Oops. It's just sitting in storage. We need a pretty humble Mudadal because we don't have brews. I should have brought more brews. Might be trolling a little bit here. Hmm. 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 That is unfortunate. To say the least. Ah, man. So I just want one more run. I'm leaving, but I'm doing a full prep run. Not half-assing it. I'm doing a full... not genie, but lamp. I think I'm just like absolutely fried right now, but I just want, I don't want to end on a death, you know? So being that we're absolutely fried, we're gonna do the safest run. Makes sense, but watch out for the perp since you'd have to do back to back. Okay, fine. If I do get a purple, we're gonna do a back to back. But we're gonna do a nice slow run here where we're gonna do like a 33, maybe even 34, depending on the RNG, minute raid. And we're gonna full prep, excessively prep, and we're gonna nom on bruise like we've never done before. It's gonna be tough to break out of the speedrunning habits, honestly. Really good hits there. You know what though? What I will do that's a carryover from speedrunning is I will tank this orb. Just to speed up Crab Room a touch. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna be prepping. Wow, I just bonked the crap out of that. We're even scavving. Oh wow, a lockpick too. Running all the way to the chest. Can get a full 28 kindling regardless of how long it takes. There we go. And another batch of 28. And then as much as we can until it gets to about 35% there. Withdraw these things. Very nice. Let's see if it will jump. It doesn't want to jump, that's okay. Low-key kind of deleted that guy. Let's see if this guy will jump. Nope. Will throw a bomb at me instead. That could have been bad. Pick up the seeds. Isn't it kind of crazy that we go from a no prep to now doing this where we're making 13 brews and 8 restores? The duality. Nice. Almost ran straight down him. Obviously, we got to finish up making up these brews. And off we go. Ooh, that could have been bad. I didn't cancel my auto attack for that second T-bow there. We are chilling. That chest being poisoned is very inconvenient, to say the least. We're gonna need our pickaxe. Almost got PK'd by my cat. Alright, we're gonna be doing tightrope. Why am I even flicking? I'm just flicking my offensive prayers constantly because of the speed running. There's no reason to. It's like we have to flip the switch off. We can stop sweating now, you know? Very nice. Alright, we're gonna want to take another brew out. Restore. Yeah, I'll do. Get our enhance going. Brew one time for the one time so we don't get KO'd by a guardian. That would be tragic. I will say though, you know, we've had some really unfortunate and questionable deaths amidst our speedruns, dying in just about every room, but we still haven't died of guardians, which is good, because now that would be pretty embarrassing. What's worse, dying to guardians or a scavenger? I think the scavenger, honestly. I'm gonna have to make room to de-equip our pickaxe and defender. And there we go. No, come on. $11 health, 12 health that just regened. I'm gonna eat a whole brew here, I think. Actually 3 doses. And then we'll restore up. Really only need the 1 restore from this point on, so we can go ahead and drop that. Yeah, if you're chopping the tree from Muttadal, you really gotta pack your inventory up with brews as best as you can. Sweet. And let's swap into some tankier gear. Like so. And while we're chopping, we're going to keep our health as high as we can. And now we got to be careful not to reset it. I'm going to rip the ZCB here. Little bit of a noodle. Oh, a 98. And off we go. And right here we can just brew as much as we want because we have a ton in storage. So we can top up all the way to 118. And in we go. A little bit of an awkward camera angle. No issues though. Oh, we get the good ohm. Shadows noodling? Oh my god, 3 zeros in a row. Do we have max mage right now, or what's going on here? Immediately in cycle. Scythe is whiffing. Tank of 15 in favor of staying in cycle. Very worth it. Got falling crystals on us. We just got to do a little bit of fancy footwork. So that wasn't a fast P1, but it was a very humble P1. We literally didn't even sip a Brutus. Another hammer lands, fantastic. Oh. I shouldn't have turned off my prayer like that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, great. Nobody panic. We have everything under control, I swear. Not the burn, man. Oh, it finally stopped. Two-minute flat P2. We'll just send the second one as well. Why not? Oh my god. The noodle, man. So bad, man. Please. I'm fighting for my life on this one. Oh my god. All that for 17 catatine and 3100 coal. Okay, after that raid, I know that I'm just playing poorly from being on so long. Because that was a regular ass run. And things just went so wrong on that one. Because it's one thing if I'm messing up on speed runs, because, you know, it is what it is. I'm trying to go fast, mistakes happen. But that one, oof. That was rough. Alright, how long have we been streaming? Let's check the uptime here. Oh man, 7 hours just coming up on that. Yeah, I am gonna call it here. It's been a good sesh, actually. Very good sesh. I will catch you guys on the next one. Honestly, productive all around. The stream went smoothly. We didn't run into any issues. A lot of people tuned in, actually. And we snagged ourselves a new solo CMPB. Being 2707. Wish it would have been a sub 27, but we'll leave that for the future. Alright, so with that being said, I'll catch you guys on the next stream. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it might be. Take it easy.